Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. I'm Adam Wolf, and this is Final Fantasy XIV. Obviously, it's Sunday, so it's not Final Fantasy XIV Fridays, but it's connected. We're going to be continuing on with the level 82 to 83 main scenario quests. Hello, Mr. Hoofman. Last we left off, I think we made it to Personae Non Gratae. And that'll be the, its second showing Sunday. You caught on to my pattern. So I went to, get some water from my Brita filter thing, and I got one of those things that you put in the fridge and whatever. I started filling it up, and I noticed that the water level in the reservoir was filling up really quickly. I'm like, what the hell's going on? The freaking filter became dislodged from its spot, and I'm like, so I think I've been drinking regular tap water just cold this whole time. It hasn't been filtering at all. Like, I don't mind drinking tap water. Like, it's not that big a deal. Okay, now we ended on his park materials. Oh, that's even further, a little bit further along. Okay, cool. So I had to clean the nozzle anyway, and you know, do all that stuff. So I emptied it and made sure that I pushed down on the damn filter so it would stay. But now I have, well, I have filtered water now, but it's not cold, so. But I'm waiting on my coffee pot to reheat. I only made the pot, like, I don't know, a couple hours ago, so it's still kind of fresh. Just gotta reheat it. It's warm, but it's not hot, so I want to get a nice hot cup of coffee. Let's continue. Eulith. We will begin our search for Ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima, whatever. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. I don't take orders from anyone. I'm the champion of Eorzea, damn it. You don't tell me what to do, I tell you what to do. Can I at least use their mender? Oh, you're lame. Alright. So, I've been having inklings of a semi-scratchy throat the last couple days. Not, like, super prominent, but it's there. So if I cough like that... you know why. But hopefully, with good night's sleep, and maybe some NyQuil, we can stave it off. Might have been what my mother had, but that was on Monday, so, you know, it took its sweet time to get to me. Look, I'm not wearing heels anymore. That's good. I did find it a bit strange that I had heels on, but it is what it is. Okay, good. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then, with your permission, we will commence the search. Alright. So, I re-downloaded Rainbow Six Extraction because I thought it was a game that ran at 120 FPS on PS5. Boy, was I wrong. But still, I played some of it. I don't really mind it. It's one of those games that you just grind out levels and stuff, and it's actually kind of fun. Objectives are pretty straightforward. I mean, you run into some dummies, that's for sure. Some really stupid people, but it is what it is. Had a guy last night, started off really chill, really nice. I didn't really talk to him, but like, he was a really nice guy. He's like, oh, I see somebody, you need to get one of your guys back. I'll help you with that and all this other stuff. And, you know, he was like taking lead. He was a rank 10, you know, whatever, some dude who'd been playing the game. And then we get to a part where we have to get my guy back. One of my MIAs. And he's like, hey, I heard him say, hey, just give me a second, I'm gonna set up my traps. And just before he could finish setting up his traps, our third guy decided to start grabbing the dude from... It's basically this gross, like, tree type thing. And you have to shoot the vines to get him free before the tree takes hold of him, and you never get him back, yada, yada, whatever. So the guy starts grabbing him. I start shooting the limbs and the branches and the vines and stuff. And the dude loses his mind. Even though we were successful and we got the guy back, he lost it. He was just like, he was done already. Immediately, he's like, you guys are retarded. I'm like, I'm done. I'm out of this. And then he went to go try to extract, but we decided to move forward. And he's like, oh, of course, you want me to die out here. It's like, he flipped. He was like super bipolar. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need people like this. So I muted him. I'm like, way to fake your way to a group there, guy. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. But overall, I think the game is actually, well, it's simple, it's straightforward. It has guns and aliens and alien zombies, yada yada yada. So I'm okay with it. It works for me. Every character has their own levels to obtain, so I could see myself spending a lot of hours just grinding levels on each character and trying out their different gadgets and stuff like that, and guns. It's stories like that why I will never touch another Rainbow Six game. Well, I mean, it's just like the guy really just flipped his lid on the smallest thing. Even though we were successful, he was so dead set on like, let me set up my traps, and any deviation from this will result in my wrath. It's like, dude, grow up. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. I'm not sure why we bothered checking then. But for the most part, I tend to not... Most people don't have microphones. Surprisingly enough, a lot of people last night had microphones, which I was really surprised by. But overall, most people don't even talk. The objectives are very obvious. Most people know what to do. So, really not that big a deal. Real simple game. You can just throw a YouTube video on in the background and just grind it out. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But one closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. What the hell, dude? Alright, I'm the champion of yours. Yeah, I'm not that stupid. There's no way, right? There's no way he's that dumb. Come on. I can't imagine there's anything on the outside here. Even though it encompasses the outside. Where's the last thing? Now, that one interaction didn't sour the experience for me. I just muted him. He was probably complaining the whole time, and neither one of us was listening because we couldn't even hear him. Maybe the other guy didn't mute him, but I did. I didn't care to listen to him anymore. I'm like, you know what? Just yell all you want, but you're going to be yelling into the void. You know, the minute he went off his rocker, I was like, well, that was short-lived. You think you find somebody nice, and it's just like, nope. Immediate internet personality right there. Where's the last spot? Oh, there it is. I didn't go up to the top of that one. I went up to the top of that one. the WOL. What is WOL? You're abbreviating things again, Huffman. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus, the pond children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. So this was all for nothing. He had me looking around for no reason. I'm not trying to change your mind on this situation. I'm just saying I love the fact that I could just mute people and it doesn't matter to me. You don't want to play nice? I don't need to listen to you. Oh, he's got a nice sword. Oh, it's you. Any luck? You know what, Huffman? Fine. I don't care. I don't care. Abbreviate everything. Why don't you? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Yeah, he hates the fact that he's working with us. What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade and splash about. Would have stayed here if it didn't drag them out. Or if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. Aha! Light bulb. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Yeah, but it's not frozen. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the latch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. Oh, there you go. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first had a few foreign... What the hell is Signiferi? Oh, Signiferi. And Medici. I don't think that's how that's pronounced in this game, but I'm going to go with it. So it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verifier should do the trick. Or Verfire. Leave it to me. You're not planning on to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. Can't fault for your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, then perhaps then you can try your method. With Alphino's help. She's already... Alright, well, whatever. I mean, we're not going under the water, apparently, so... You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult... You mean insult to injury. The icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Chilled to the bone. My health is gonna be fine. Delvin... Gee, I wonder if it's gonna work on the last one. I mean, it's always been insult to injury to me, so that's why it makes no sense. Beneath the water, your fingers catch what you think might be a handle. See, I wonder what would happen if I went to that one first. Would it still have worked? I'm holding nothing! You open the hatch to retrieve a ceruleum tank. Ah! However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. He's holding it up and he's like, ah! My fingers! Might want to hold your breath. Did you find anything? I hope you did. So she went in there for no reason. She's just standing in there getting cold. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Oh, now you want to help us. Call me an Uldan because by fire I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. She did! Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome. Knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Well, we can help. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, it's so hard maintaining a desk. Because even after you clean it, it's got dust all over it within a week. Or even just a couple days. It's annoying. Like, if the desk had almost nothing on it, let's say I was just streaming from the PS5, recording from the PS... Like, I didn't have a secondary computer. I was just PlayStation all the way. It would still be a pain in the ass. Alright, now that you recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. What, just cover the whole desk? Might accidentally knock something over by, you know, because I'm clumsy and stupid. I don't know how much more that'll help. Obviously, it'll keep most of the dust off, but it'll eventually just get dusty again anyway. What I do need, though, is a desk mat. And I always planned on getting one. I will say this, though. Once I actually get around to buying myself a fully backwards compatible PS3, I'll only have 2 systems on the desk. So I can then, you know, that'll clear that up, at least. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. I was going to say war machine. Well, my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Oh, of course, because we're here. Rather than prise them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even while... I can't read. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Alright then. Understood. Let's get to work. According to this ruling gauge, the unit's fuel tank is empty. Wow. It says it's empty. I'm going to have to trust that it is correct. Broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. Retrieving the fuel in the tank, you find it to be completely empty. Well, that sucks. Broken. Completely empty. I need more explosives. Yes. Broken again. In truth, the War Machina's ceruleum tank to find, it's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Well, was it filled, or was it emptied? Obviously, it would have been emptied at this point, so it's half empty. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery. See, that's... When I realized that phrase doesn't really make much sense, because it's like, well, it depends on if you filled it or emptied it. That's how you answer that question. Well, is the glass half full or empty? Pretty easy to decipher that one. Which is why that phrase should never be used again. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes. Kuroko-kun, after watching Zelda... Oh, wait, I've seen that post before. Someone else had said that before. You're just throwing out popular YouTube names. Good job, AI. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we head back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alphino are faring. Maybe we can turn this guy around. Maybe he'll like us by the end of this. Yeah, I immediately recognized that message and I'm like, oh, I had that before. So the guy prior to me, or prior to this one, was definitely a spammer as well. Annoying. Never gotten them, though.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
That was the quietest I've ever heard. Sounded like he didn't talk at all.
The first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Oh, it is Euless. I was just kidding.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
That's a dick move.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Thancred's cooking something up. Everything will be all right. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Did you love how they can't touch me? What's funny is that those two are just as powerful, maybe not just as powerful as me, but they're more powerful than these guys. They could easily just throw them aside, but they got the collar thing. Okay. I just thought about it. I'm gonna turn my coffee into an iced coffee. I need a cold drink instead of a hot one. Alphino and Alize will be fine, providing they do not resist. So I now know why that was called no good deed. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Would I believe it? Yeah. Because of the way he just composed himself there. He did have remorse. And that's something that it seems though Lord Quintus doesn't have. Even after what we've done for them. Okay. I was going to say something, but I can't remember what. Oh, Huff, how did it feel to delete a message after so long? To finally be able to put the hammer down on somebody. You don't get to do that very often here. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Isle? Huh, for further details. In those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Ask the Isle. Or Eel. I don't know. Marcellinus. You again. The sweet blood, it sings to me. Ask the Isle, he said. So that's to be the way of it. After all this. Oh, this is like a secret thing between them, huh? How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Interesting. Ooh, the plot thickens. Maybe he doesn't like the way Quintus has been running things. And he's maybe been plotting this for a while. What do you want with me? Ask the Isle. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Okay. Maybe not. I thought maybe Euless was planning something. We'll find out. Oh, just so, you know, we're going till the end of this quest line, no matter how long it takes us, so it'll be like, once we're done with it, then that'll be the end of the stream. Probably still have a couple hours, but we'll see. It's funny, even though I've been max level and I can just go one quest after another, it still takes quite a while. Obviously, if I was skipping all the dialogue, it would take a lot less time, but this is... We've been running through the dialogue since the beginning of Shadowbringer, so... Because you, sir, suggested that I skip through Stormblade because it wasn't as good. But I'll just look up a synopsis. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Alright then. Let me bring out my giant dragon. Which you guys can't stop. Midgardsormr and I will rule the world! No, don't touch me. Go away. Go away. You don't want this fight, I promise. Did I suggest to skip through Stormblood? No, you said it wasn't really as good, so I decided to skip through it. Or at least not... Here's the thing. I still believe that even if you skip all the little bits of dialogue, when you get to the voiced cutscenes, pretty much everything is recapped, essentially. Or you get the gist of what was going on, so... You know, I don't think I really missed anything, but at the time, I also really didn't understand what I was seeing, because I had started and stopped so many times that I just lost the whole plot. So, it didn't really matter at that point, but Shadowbringers, for sure, you were like, make sure you read the dialogue and, you know, really get the story going. It was very good. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Oh yeah. Told me to wait here. And that's pretty much the sentiment with Stormblood for most people, is that it's not as good as like Heaven's Word or any expansion afterwards, so... Which is a shame, because they kind of nailed every expansion.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves. And they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
She all but shin kicks the door and says, well, that's all I got.
So cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. when coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold
Hitler?
and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
They have far more knowledge for 17-year-olds than I've ever seen.
A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alize.
I knew Thancred was doing something.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
Whoa!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
They couldn't run any faster to get out of there.
Glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by.
That rhymed.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
I knew it. I knew it. He's gonna kill himself.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Too late. Dude, that music is so bad. It's hauntingly bad. That was a hell of a move, Lucia. I can see why Hoffman likes you. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. No, you won't. They'll find out soon enough. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Well, I don't know. They were preparing for war with the refugees in their care while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry? A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling to or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alize, and the scouts sent to extricate... I think I've seen that word before. Extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. That's right, you follow our orders now. To think that we just disbanded well, they probably weren't even that large of a army, but we disbanded them without even, like, really doing anything. Dude, Kane-sana's brother? Holy crap, man, that power... He just stopped them all. There's like, enough! I'll accept that. I'll just grab this. Boop, 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 boop. Might as well do it while we're here. Whatever it is. It's from the White Mage storyline. Ah, so that's why I don't know him yet. Until recently, of course. I suppose you must be the... Okay, wait. I don't really care about this. This is just to get the Aether Current. Right. Yada, 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 yada. Inspect the ceruleum engines. I will inspect them. Wait. What? One. Two. Three. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Well, let's find out. 1, 2, 3. That's an old commercial. How did I miss that one? It was literally right here. I like his gear. His gear looks pretty good. Inspector, they call him, one that I remember. There, nice and simple. Some Aether Currents. We only have one, and that was the only one. So, this coming Friday, no bowling. Depending on how the day is, I will either... Well, I may go bowling to, you know, not to hometown, but to spare time to keep practicing, or I'll come home, do my regular daily workout, making it 5 days a week instead of 4, and then we'll start the stream at regular time. I am free until August, at which time I will begin the next season. I mean, dude, I made out with like $400, which is pretty good. I mean, I paid like $600 throughout the entire season, but still. And the cost is probably going to go up next season. They said it might go from $10 to like $11.50 or $11.25 or something like that. So, cost will go up, but that's fine. Dimitri may join me next season. He said a maybe. I don't know. He just doesn't. Nobody seems. They think about, oh, 32 weeks. That's a long time, but it's like, dude, it felt like it just went by. It's once a week. You almost don't like see it come and go. Like it's already over. So it doesn't make sense to me, but maybe before next season I'll try and get a new bowling ball. I mean, I've got this one. I'd have to get some, I have to widen the thumb hole a little bit, and then I think I'll get some, like, grip tape so that way, you know, my fingers will fit in the holes a little bit better. Like, it's not like they don't fit in the holes right now, because they do have finger grips in them. They're not fingertip, but they're, you know, they're rubber, so you can at least grip onto it. But I want to get some tape to cover the tips of my fingers, so that way it doesn't, you know, I can actually sort of fill in the gap a little bit more, so that way it becomes more of a fingertip. And then I need to get a spare ball. Yeah, something like just over 400 bucks, yeah. Nope. Damn it. Valtamont and Euless, I think is what she said. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? He dead. Lord Quintus, he took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Yes, he did. Thaincred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course, shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, Go serve under Lucia. She needs some soldiers. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. I literally just said that. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Well, he is stunned. He is just so beside himself at this point. Can I get on my mount? I can. I'm gonna ride in style. Alright. Everybody out, this is my station now. Midgard Zomer, light him up. Can I attune to this? Yes, alright, finally. Yeah, no running to this place anymore. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Whoa! An elephant. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laternum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. It looks like they're more amenable to coming with us. Come with us or die. I think most of them would want to. Oh, sorry. Flavius! Oh, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I read that wrong. I thought he was like... I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages... After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Weird. None of them actually want to stay. Strange how that is when you give them the option of like, hey, you come with us and live, or you stay here and probably die. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand your attention, or our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? All of them. Well, none of the three people you talk to are interested in staying. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, I guess we could assume that means the rest of them want to come. Thank the 12. Thank the 12! You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures in Tempered skulking around, I expect we'll have our hands full. I mean, not me. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Luminson friends. I'd save it for the Tempered, though. Yeah, I put my hand out to the side. Throw it here. Come on, you can toss it here. I'll make a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. This ought to be easy. I kind of want another iced coffee. Strange bedfellows. Azure-haired woman. Hello. Give me this aether current. My home. That's off that way. Sorry, I keep doing that. Oh, there's an aether current right there. What are the odds? The odd of odds. It's so odd. This wasn't here before. What the hell? She just begged you to try and find and save her son. Why? Who cares? You didn't. Is that a player? Yeah, it is. That's some badass armor. And that's standard, too. That's not even, like, glamored. That's sick. It's funny how when I play this game, I call it glamour, but it's, you know, in every other game, it's transmog. I don't know why. You're glamorous, darling. You're glamorous. Alright, where would this boy be? Can I go over here? Well, what do you know? With my big dragon, I found him. We squeezed right through. Come with me if you want to leave. Mother? The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You had best resume your search for this obstreperous youth. What the hell was that word? Obstreperous? I'm looking that up. Noisy and difficult to control. Yeah, I'd say so. Little bastard ran off. Man, this game would be a great way to learn new words. The Japanese know English better than we do. Awesome. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. Follow the boy from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure. Yeah, okay. Right. We go this way then. Oh my god, I have to freaking, like, go around this stupid thing. Surprised it didn't attack the boy. Nope. No. Come on, dude. I had to go around the stoop. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Douchebag. What? Oh, well, okay. Adam the took my jab. I'm the look-upper. That's the best episode of South Park ever. It'll never be a bad episode. Like, I'll watch the crap out of that all the time. You thought you heard something, but you heard nothing. Move along, boy. Obstreperous. That is a hell of a word. I don't know if I mentioned this the other night, but I mean, no, I think I was talking to Dimitri about it, actually. Oh, it was the window, right? The problem with American education is, while English might be our first language, we know nothing about it. No wonder this guy was sitting here the whole time. Holy crap. This kid is literally just dicking around in this one spot. Look at him. But it's just like, I don't know any of the words. Like, the Japanese know English better than I do. I've never heard of any of these words, and yet, here we are. We're looking up English words in a Japanese game. Tell me that doesn't make sense. Or tell me that makes sense. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Oh boy. Ooh. No, you're not! Are you kidding me right now? You're serious. Okay. Okay, he didn't notice. He didn't notice the giant firebird. I hate this kid already. I mean, it is the English translation. Yes, but they used Japanese words to write the dialogue. And then it was translated into the English, and those are the words that they used. It's just crazy to me. Aha! You thought you were gonna find your way home on your own, boy. Operation Assist with MOBA is a go. Or mobs, sorry, not MOBA. Inbound ETA, what when I find you. Sometimes. Our home is right here. Oh my god. Yeah, and there he goes. Bye-bye. Just die, would you? You know what? I don't care anymore. I hope the kid dies. And she gives me my Aether Current anyway. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Good. It's crazy how I'm looking at somebody else doing the exact same activity, but I can't see his version. It's just somehow they figured out a way to instance everything. It's just cool. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Oh, this guy's a level 90, excuse me. $19,000 off of Ifrit. That is nuts. I didn't realize it was level 90. Holy crap. I almost died for the first time ever. Why do I care so? I don't. You're literally a pain in my ass. I just want the Aether Current that your mother has. This side quest was just supposed to be a quick one, and you're making it very annoying. Huffman, no! Well, at least you're bundled up. And it didn't seem to matter. The cold got to him. Huffman, do you even play this game outside of just joining my game and dying in front of me? like, is this what you do now? Your comedic relief in Final Fantasy XIV? Sometimes. I tried to change my payment option because I got my tax return. I got like 1,700 big ones this year. So I'm going to pay off one of my credit cards, and then I'm going to put the payments for this and PlayStation Plus on my debit card, so that way I can focus on paying off the other credit card that I was using for this. And then once that credit card's paid off, then we'll be good. I'll put it back on that credit card, and that'll be all it'd be used for. This, PlayStation Plus, and, you know, any PS games that I end up buying, which, well, it's going to be more physical copies, because, one, I don't know how I got Stellar Blade so quickly. I'm just so blown away by that. But two, I don't trust, and I'm not going to buy anything digital anymore. I can't trust these companies. And actually, that was something I wanted to say, going back to your point of you refusing to play any Rainbow Six games. I refuse to buy any more Ubisoft games, period. Like, Ubisoft games, I don't refuse to play them, I just refuse to buy them. If I'm going to get a Ubisoft game, I'm going to get it for free. Because eventually, PlayStation Plus will have it. You know, it's had Far Cry, has a bunch of the Far Cries on the catalog. It has, you know, it has some of the Tom Clancy titles on the catalog. So eventually, it all comes to PlayStation Plus, or it eventually will. So I'm not going to buy their games anymore, but I'll still play them. I just won't give them money. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make another iced coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I forgot. I don't have enough ice, so I have to wait for a few hours. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. Apparently there's very high pollen today. Maybe that's what I'm experiencing. It's 74 degrees outside. It's very nice. And here we are inside. I don't care. Today's laundry day. I'm gonna do it all too, like my laundry plus my sheets on my bed and my comforter. They all need it. Everything needs it. Swap out my pillowcase. Okay, well. It's funny how that was just... That was there the whole time. I guess I don't do anything with that. Strange. I guess we do just kill things. So I got my iPad and I went to go use the companion app for this, and I just... I don't understand it. It's mainly for when you're not playing the game. I thought maybe the companion app would have, like, the quest lines in it so that I didn't need to use a website or something, but, nope. It's basically just there to use as a means to buy and sell things on the market. There we go. We do it on this guy. Got it. Boop. So we do it on the humans, not the aminals. Jotun. When do we turn into Norse mythology here? Don't. You know you want to live. No threats. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to fight all the time. Though I would love to. As per the usual, we're going to get a dungeon at the end of this one anyway. At the end of every quest line, there is a dungeon waiting to be conquered. Well, not at the end, really, but it's there. We're getting a raid at the end of this one. Hold on. The Dark Inside. Oh, trial, not a raid. Sorry, trial. Duh. You'd think I would know the icons by now. Cool, we get a new trial. Hello. And I'm like, I was like, is Phoenix out already hovering above me? No, it's just you. Because of course it is. I'm like, what is this bird doing above me? Oops. Because here's the thing. My throat feels a little scratchy, but I don't feel sick. You know what I mean? So maybe it's allergies. I hope it's allergies. I'd be okay with that. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. All right. And away we go. Ko-cha-cha. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, Valtamont, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. They want to come here. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. Well, I would hope so. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived, or that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Probably the latter. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Isn't that always the case, though? We're always cleaning up everybody else's mess. Boo, 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 boo. We got headgear, and new piece of headgear, and gloves. Let us equip them, shall we? Oh boy, it's another top hat, dude. Come on, man. Why does the freaking summoner look like that? Why? I'll look like such a dapper lad. What the hell, dude? I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Yeah, right? Like fucking Ebenezer Scrooge over here. Now that we procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. No, you can't wield the ladles without me. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest for herself. See that she is. Alright, well, we got some side quests here. Let's do them. Give me them aether currents. No! I demand it as a dapper lad. As the highly esteemed Count Doofus. I don't know. I don't know what to call myself. You guys aren't even hitting each other. Come on! Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Ba, 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 ba. Toggle! It's Toggle! Oh, that's the other thing, too. I gotta get the DLC for 16. Gala. Gala, I'm talking to you. I'm sure that there's some meaning behind some of these side quests, but I think they're just self-contained stories that really just aren't really that important. They're just a means to an end. Alright, now I gotta escort somebody else. She runs like a girl! It's a yokai watch event going on from now till 7. There's a yokai watch event? Why are we looking out for ghosts? Honestly, I don't know why I'm doing this. Just get this done. It's a side quest. Who cares? Wait. Crap. Which one is she? Best delivered cold. Best delivered cold. Okay, so it's this way. It's not even Halloween yet. They should do that during Halloween. Well, damn it. Where's it being held? In the main cities or one city? Don't you dare. Don't touch me. I'm escorting. I'll tell you what, though. I'd rather do an escort mission like this than like the ones we've done in the past where we had to tell them to come. Yell at them constantly. Hey, follow me. Listen. Commissary officer. It's in Ulda? Okay. I'll have to check it out myself then. Is it like the 16 event where it's like kind of like a one-off thing and that's it? Or is it something like the Valentine's Day event where there's an activity you can do over and over and over again? Which, by the way, I don't even know if they did this year. Is that like... Do they do that every year? It was like this really cool maze type event. Find your way to your love or something like that. Oh. Alright then. I thought you were doing it. That was why I asked. Or I thought you did it. That's why I asked, Huffman! Well, stop stalking me in game and get to it. We need information. We must know their plans. Regio Domorum. Sounds like a name, and not the name of a place, but a person. Regio Domorum. Where are we? Oh, it's not that far away. It was right next to the camp. This place place reminds me of the Kurthus Highlands. Although much colder. I wish I could rename my free company. There's got to be a way, right? Like, oh, wait. It's down below. Oh, I think we just go in through here. Like, maybe I have to do it online. Dude, how dope would it be to have a name like Decimus? I decimate you! Volusus. Volusus. Who are you? I'm the man about to take you away. We got a bracelet. New bracelet. Palm bracelets of casting. Ears, neck, wrists. Um... 87, 93. Where is the comparison thing? There we go. I'm dumb. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously it's going to be an improvement. It's not blue anymore. All right, now we can fast travel all the way back to yeah. Huff, what do you find is one of the best ways to make money? Aside from market manipulation. Or just purely selling stuff on the market. Because I used to have, what, couple million gil? Most of it's in the free company bank, but it's like... I used to personally have a ton of gil. Now I have nothing. I mean, obviously, yeah, I spent money on level 90 gear that I don't care to wear, but not until, you know, we're done getting new gear. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Last, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Sweet. That song was awful.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody say it has too much flavor. That's a new one. I wish it was a bit more dull.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, Again, you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
They keep crediting me with all this, but I'm not the only one here.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
It was too good to be true.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
Uh-oh. He didn't have one of the things.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
That son of a bitch.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. But be
Playing
sure to
servant
remove
now?
your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
It's a top hat. Or not.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Give me back my body.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
Anima is in this game? Get the hell out of here!
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
That was barely a pour.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
This is bad.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Dude, this is nuts. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Plus, I wouldn't deny you your challenge regardless, hero. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to literally avoid all combat as best as I could. I only have 25 minutes to do this? Great. Wait a second. I have to fight? No, I don't have to fight. Oh, you rat bastard. He did that on purpose. I guess I have to fight anyway. I'm dead, dude. How am I supposed to beat it if it's immediately gonna kill me? Are you kidding me? Oh, you've got to be joking. Are you kidding me? I have to literally go through this whole thing again? What the fuck, man? Like, that is ridiculous. No, I'm gonna freaking keep it on normal. That's stupid, though. Well, screw it then. I guess if I can't freaking avoid them, I have to go in. I'll get them before they get me. Or I'll try to, anyway. You got a nice little stun, don't you? Rat bastard. Bitch.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yeah, well, you would have sent him my way, you
like
dick. Now I have to freaking... Medical kit, good. May use medical kits to restore depleted HP. While you can only carry a limited number, more can be found on inspecting fallen soldiers or wrecked Magitech. That's nice. So my health doesn't come back. Got it. Anything else? No. Were you in possession of your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay the tempered soldier. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers to reach Camp Broken Glass. You should avoid combat whenever possible. If you are discovered, your foes will give chase. The Magitech units are especially powerful, and your chances of defeating them in your current state are slim at best. Okay, that's fine. I planned on avoiding it, but he threw that guy in my face, so... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Go wide here. I'm gonna pull out as far as I can so I can see the rest of the area. I mean, the last guy was tempered, but he didn't look like these guys. Left ability is your damage reduction. The bottom ability is your damage boost. And right, you understand already, is your attack, I think. There are heals around. Meanwhile, Xenos is having a nice leisurely stroll through the countryside. Yeah, he is. I really wish this tempered... Yeah, turn around, idiot. Nice. Got another medical kit. Gotta use them now, I guess. The music is pretty freaking epic. Magitech Slasher. Hopefully that thing stays away. See, there you go. Turn around. Not exactly the turnaround I wanted you to. You're still next to it. Forget it. That one's lost to that guy. Stick to the shadows, he says. Not much in the way of shadows, and they're all like right there. Oh. Nice. These guys take forever to turn around. Oh, you were supposed to turn around. Well, he's going to waste a lot of my time, and I can't go that way. So hopefully his next movement is away. Or not. Of course it's not. Why would it be? What a little douchebag. Oh my god, all these buildings. I can't see anything. I'm guessing that's his only pattern. I might have 2 medical kits, but I don't want to just end up using them for one guy. Alright, good. Uh-oh. Huh. Maybe I go that way? That way looks a little bit worse. So I'm guessing I go that way. Uh-oh. I gotta look at their patterns. Because that doesn't look... None of this looks good at all. Maybe if I hug the wall here, he won't see me. Because this guy doesn't look like he's moving at all. Nope, he's moving. That would have been my moment, I think. Now I have to wait again. I'm just lucky that these guys can't touch me. It's the waiting that really annoys me. Yeah, now he's looking at me. Son of a bitch, dude. I have to wait now, again, because he'll see me. Even if I try to go between, those guys are right there, so I have to wait till I can go along the wall. I love how they say, yeah, you can only carry a limited number, but the limited number is 99 of them. I don't see any way. He'd have to look that way again, I think, if he did that before. I only have 16 minutes to do this, and I'm sitting here wasting like 2 minutes or so for these two idiots to just go away. Alright, that's what I was looking for. No, you weren't supposed to... I'm stuck now? What the hell? Why can't I just go? Why is that blocked? Just go. Screw it. Good. I was able to hug the wall at least a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, it's immobilized. Never mind. We're good. Damage, but the weaponry should still function. You may be able to clear a path if you can find the identification key and feel... Get out of here! Are you kidding? Someone help. Interesting. Thank goodness, I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down my Magitech Reaper. If you repair its leg, though, it would still work. Here, take this key. If it's run out of ceruleum, you might be able to find more in the wreckage. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Like, in the wreckage itself? What wreckage? Oh, just search wrecked Magitech Reapers. I thought he said the wreckage. I think he might have said a wreckage. But not these. There's enemies everywhere. So there's no wreckages around here. The camera's not doing me any favors here. I don't get it. Where are these wreckages? I don't understand what he's talking about. Like, this way is completely blocked. So it'd have to be back here. Whatever wreckages he's talking about. Because those two have nothing. All the way over here, of course. No surprise there. Damn it. You little rat. No, that's a deceased Imperial. What the f... There aren't any wreckages. What are you talking about? Well, I'm screwed. We only have 12 minutes left. I mean, could you even get past this if you didn't fix that thing? Or is this like required? I'm assuming there's like multiple directions you could go. There. Yeah, all the way down here. Got it. There's one right next to it, too. Don't see me, don't see me. Yeah. So nothing? That's all I get? Oh, its days are over. But I don't get any fuel from it. Awesome. Nice to know. Can you get out of that, please? I don't know what these guys' ranges are. I get 4 minutes of regen, I'm guessing. Uh-oh. No! Son of a whore. Well, I'm a dead man now. Maybe not. I'm not dead, but now I have to use my medical supplies, which is not ideal. Better not try. We go across here, I guess. Yeah, game, I know. You have regen, you can afford to get a little more bold, I suppose. For the next 3 minutes. I got my medical kit back. I just don't know where any Magitech wreckages are. We found the ones that we found say, well, you know, this one's seen its last. Yada, 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 yada. So completely unhelpful. It's weird how, like, I can't take medical supplies off of the guys I kill. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Hey, that worked. All right, good. So their cone of vision is actually pretty small. This is a big map. Yeah, no shit. They really want me to kind of just, like, make stuff up as I go. I'm not seeing any wreckages that I could even... I mean, this side is completely just full of enemies. There's no way. I can't even go that way anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, I don't know. This has to be something. Might as well take care of this guy, I guess. Probably wouldn't be such a bad idea to clear out the smaller guys here on this main road, so at least I can have a clear shot at coming back here once I do find a wreckage, if you will. So that way I don't have to avoid so many of them. I'm just gonna spam this until... I have regen for another... Nope, for 40 seconds. I mean, I'm basically going back to where I started. Dude, I don't understand this at all. Back to the beginning. Can't really go anywhere else. I get the key, but I only find a single wreckage, and it's like, well, it's seen its last days. Gee, thanks. There's a wreckage all the way down there. This is ridiculous. And this douchebag is probably just going to go back and forth. Nah, it's over. This is like... There's no way to actually restart this, is there? I just have to fail and do it again. Yeah, I told you. He's just going to go back and forth in this one spot. What a dick. I knew it, too. Dude, there's no way. Like, this is... There. I had to come all the way over here for the fuel. What? You have got... Oh, you've got to be joking. You're kidding, right? Oh my god. Well, at least I killed some of those soldiers. Oh, wow. Look at where he is now. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's bad. You bitch. Well, at least I know where it is now. All the way on the other side. 3 minutes. Well, clearly, they don't make it very easy to decide where to go. You have so many enemies and you only have so many health things. I was gonna say, can I move? No, I can't move. I don't understand why. Uh-oh. Got him. All right, there we go. Yeah, proceed while avoiding blah, blah, blah. I know. Oh, these guys are faster. All right, well, at least they're faster in getting to their spots. Oh man, am I gonna gain an ally here? Ow! Are you kidding? Polar bears. No, it's not that, Huffman. I'm not looking for the answer. Well, I am literally looking for the answer. But I'm like... maybe this game is too hand-holdy. Well, it is an MMO after all, let's be honest. That's the way they are. But no, I didn't mind searching for the thing. I just didn't realize it was going to be all the way across the freaking map. And I was given a false idea of like, oh... You're gonna be at a huge disadvantage when in reality, even the soldiers that are tempered aren't really that difficult. I thought they were gonna just basically one-shot me every single time. But that's not even the case, so it's over now. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care that it's asking me to figure it out. That's not the problem. The problem is that they gave me a false idea of like, oh, you're going to be at a huge disadvantage. It's like, that first guy that they made me fight was probably the hardest one of any of the guys that we just faced. So it's like, you know. Did I change the difficulty? No. So shut your face. This is the Dark Souls moment for Final Fantasy XIV. Give me a break. I only spent hundreds of hours playing as the champion of Eorzea, and I have zero worries about anything. Max level. Now it's finally actually getting challenging, and now I have to use my brain for a second. Cut me some slack. They threw a wrench in the plans, and I was not prepared. Do not stun me, do not stun me, do not stun me. Damn it! I think that was going to happen one way or another. At least I stayed out of his range a little bit better.
Not bad at all.
Shut up.
Capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like
Yeah,
a rodent.
I knew I couldn't do it because I was running out of time. That's why I said that. I already knew that I was in for a failure. That's why I was saying it. Oh, please. No sympathy. And who was there to bust your balls? Nobody, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think this one had a medical kit. Plus, also, I thought that their cone of vision was a lot larger than it actually is. I can literally walk in front of them if I want to, but I just have to be at a certain distance. Now I know where to look. Well, we're gonna be... This one had one. There you go. We're gonna be kind of cruising through it now. Of course, it would be nice if there was actual literal shadows that you could use for your advantage, but I wonder if it's there or if I have to trigger it. I feel like I have to trigger it first. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait, no, it's further down. Does he go back? I can't remember. I can afford to wait for a few of these guys, but... I met the player that was there to bust my balls. Ah, I see. Well. Oh well. You deserve it. That's what I have to say to you. Yeah, I can grab it before I even hit that spot. Nice. No triggering necessary. Love it. Give me that. Oh, no! Alright, well, whatever. Thought I could cheat the system there. Unfortunately not. Oop. Oh, come on. Hey. Through here. Get the small sack. Alright, we got rehab. Take care of this guy here. I guess it makes sense that these guys aren't as difficult as the first guy, because the first guy had a sword. These guys are using their fingers. See, now that I've been through it a couple times, I don't feel so bad. Things aren't randomly placed, at least. So it's like, oh, you got a medical kit here the last time. Well, not this time. Oh, you wanted to rehab? Well, it's not here anymore. At least I can just kind of go in on it. Get my medical kits back. Yeah, I got stun locked on the first enemy, yeah. Oh, you little rat. You serious? Alright, fine, I'll use one. There we go. I got my med kit back. And go past this dude here. I'll tell you what though, that regen is very, very slow. Or not slow, but like very small. Oops. Well, that's the way I'm looking at it. If I could just kill them now, I don't have to worry about them later. But I'd rather not, I mean, yeah, I don't want to waste any of my medical kits if I don't need to. The regen will get most of my health back, at least. Damn, I was hoping I could take that fuel cell. That would have been an awesome, hey, beat the system moment. Was it this one or one further down? Oh, I jumped through that building. Stay there. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Can I jump back in the building now? Oh, come on. Get on top. Get on top. Get up. Can I go up it? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oops. Nope. Wrong button. Oh, look at that. Pro. I'm pro. I'll be there in no time. Xenos won't get away with this. Knowing where it does turn this from 23-minute adventure to be a determined time adventure. It would have been nice, but knowing where it is does turn this from a 23-minute adventure to be a determined time. Yeah. Well, I had to fail a couple times to figure it out, so good enough. I just gotta make sure I don't get caught here, because I won't be able to defend myself. Or I'll lose the fuel, which I don't want either. So that we can get back up again. Oop, that was premature. I forgot they're slower than I think. All right. These guys are going to make it quick. There you go. Let me go this way. I don't know if I had regen that whole time, but there you go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I used the wrong ability. Ow, you little rat. Got some help now. This time I only have 3 medical kits, though, but I didn't exactly go around trying to find them. Alright, you fat bear. No, this guy. Get the hell out of here. Alright, what's next? Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Get up, man! I am so dead. This is tough. Ah, help or not, this is still difficult. Probably should have tried to find more. Whoop! Ow. We're on the brink of death. That was hard. Though I think they wanted to make it seem hard because at the end there, it really dropped there very quickly, and then at the end it was kind of like helping me fight back. Still difficult though. What if I could push any button there and just like kind of go crazy with the shoulder buttons plus the face buttons, or if it's just a face button. Next time I get one of those, I'll have to try. If I can remember. I don't know what's going on. Where am I? And they have 12 minutes to crawl all the way to the camp. I entered Sanctuary.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Be careful, it is the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
She might be the only one who knows it's not him.
Where have you been?
I mean, me.
Sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
No.
Who are you?
What the hell? Damn, I came in the nick of time. Enough, Xenos!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
What the hell was the point of all this?
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima
Guess that
will
answers
soon
that question.
absorb the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Is everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Damn. That was epic. What? I guess, I mean, I asked what was the point of all this, and then he explained essentially it was for him to steal all the ceruleum and, you know, pretty much take our supplies. But it seemed a lot more elaborate than for something so simple. So, boy, I don't know. I don't believe him. I think there was more at stake here, and he kind of just, you know, brought me on a wild goose chase. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Oof. She's vindictive. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. Well, not now. Soon, hopefully. Okay, so here's where the Tower of Babel comes into play. I'm gonna check. I don't think I'll have ice cubes, but now that I have pushed for your indomitable human spirit to prevail, I must be off. I am making a very special dinner. All right, Huff. Thanks for hanging as always. You dick. Alrighty. Well, we're not too far from the end of this quest line, so we shall see. But we have the Tower of Babel right here. And we still have the trial all the way at the end, so it's going to take some time, depending on the quests in between and how long they are, or if they're just like one-off things. I'm going to go check to see if the ice is ready. It's been a few hours, so hopefully, maybe, possibly, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, not even close. It's probably going to be hours before I could even use that ice. Oh, well. Maybe I'll use whatever ice I have left. And hopefully it'll cool it down as much enough, but who knows. Are you well enough to make your report? Yes, of course. I don't expect this to be voice, but who knows. Called it. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? Also, I forgot to mention, the last time I saw anima was Final Fantasy X. 20 years ago. Like, I don't remember any other time that anima has ever been brought up, let alone put in a game. This is epic, man. It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Laviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited for our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, whatever. A vast Magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Providing, yes. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos.
It's time we ended this, once and for all.
Aye. There will be no more casualties of the Telophoroid's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. I forgot to get myself more drink since I can't use the ice yet. All the way over there, huh? Kind of wish I had gone around to get the Aether Currents, but most of the map is still uncovered, which means I probably wouldn't have been able to get to it anyway. Weird how the shadows changed like that. I don't know if that was even correct. Oh, that dude looks badass. Who is that? What is he? Oh, wait, that's an enemy. Thought that was a person. They got some cool looking armor, man. How is Lise wearing that? It's still kind of, we're still in the cold area here, Lise. Also, why is she standing like that? Been waiting for me, have you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have. Valtamont, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Good lord. Get over yourselves. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. All of us. Now everybody's ditched their furs. Hello everyone, all set for battle I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Looks like I gotta de-glamour my coat. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Euclideum. Or Enceladium. Whatever. We are to meet them there. Euclidean. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. Cast glamour. Okay, now it actually the top hat kind of looks better with this. Is that the same gear set? Yeah, it is. So we have only 2 more to replace, and then we got the whole gear set. Nice. Let's be honest, I didn't need the coat anyway. I was just playing a role. Role-playing, as they call it. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Onward and forward. Are those monkeys? Gorillas? Gorillas with cannons on their back? You know, I haven't used my chocobo in a while. Ooh, maybe I should do... Yeah, we'll do the black chocobo. I want to get the proper warding on it. How do I do that again? It's not the saddlebag. Don't... Companion? Appearance. There it is. Hey-oh. Aw, it's only on the yellow one? That's lame. Damn, I thought I could put it on the black one, too. Oh well, I guess we'll have to, go with our regular one. Mount guide. Add to hotbar. He's had the Bahamut one on for a while. Bahamut? No. Behemoth. There's the Barding of Light. Black Mage Barding. Lamenson Saddle. Let's do Barding of Light. There's the Wild Rose Barding. What's the... Oh, wait. The Wild Rose might look good. That's pretty good. Let's mix and match. The chess piece, or the main piece, I should say. No. I don't like stripes. I don't like them on myself. I don't like them on my chocobo. And then... No. I keep doing that, damn it! Nah, that doesn't look right. Not that. Do the... Well... Actually... Why not? Screw it. Hello, Pippin. Where's Mary? Hail, it's good to see you, Valtamont. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrades from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon.
Right, let's go.
Just random person standing around. The bard. Waiting, waiting, waiting for the train. This is everyone. Well, that sounds like a diversion. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophorize leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophorize reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Got a lot of, pats on the back here. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. He's over enthusiastic. I wish Graha was just as powerful as he was in the first. I understand that it's a younger him, but he should have at least been able to carry over what he learned from the first. At least you'd think he would. Yes. We're going to go through it. Now. I'm going to use the duty finder, of course. Oh, there it is. I forgot. There's a second list. Which, again, weird. Nine-minute wait time. No problem. I can wait. Let's get our carbuncle out. That's probably why this guy's standing here. He's waiting too, so I wonder if it'll party up with him. Pew Pew Pow. That's the guy. We'll see if he's in our party. I mean, it would have had 2 DPS here already, but... Oh, man. I don't have anything for food prepared, but... I'll be eating after the stream, so... It is fine. Really don't need to eat. Okay. Yeah, actually, without the coat, this looks more correct. But again, with the top hats, dude. I look like I belong in Harry Potter.
I am the Sorcerer's Stone.
Yeah, I've got all this crap in my Chocobo saddlebag that I completely forgot about. I've got the Gishal Grange. I wonder if I can actually call my Chocobo in while I'm in an instance with other people. Actually, no, I don't think you can. I think I remember way back in the day reading that you can't. Fashion accessories. The command is unavailable at this time. Character. Refresh. Portraits. Use as instant portrait. On portrait will automatically be applied as instant portrait when gears set equip. Okay, that's, yeah, that's fine. Preset basic, modern, ethereal, classic. Oh, that's nice. Obviously, I'd be DPS, but Pat. Cafe Companion 1. Ooh, legendary purple. We're gonna go with oops. Classical. There you go. Looks nice. Ah, the void. I like the void look. That's why I chose it. Frame antique. Ooh, I like that. Objection. Accent laurels. Oh, I can just do this. There we go. Display accents list. Ah, well that's way easier. Holy crap. Okay, there's a lot more to obtain. From Dark Knight Framers Kits. Wolf's Den Pure. Interesting. Why can't we do that? What is the point of that? Okay, so obviously it looked better like this. We'll go 150. Activate motion. Look at camera, face camera. Reset camera. Oh, it's at 160. Reset facial direction, reset gaze direction. Oops. I like 150. It was framed better. Pose, standing. Dude, I like this. This is cool. See, if I do that, I'm gonna have to, Well, okay. Who the hell would do that? Wow. Okay, so pretty much choose any emote that you want. The book right in the face. Alright. Standing 4 is pretty good. Is he holding his book, or is he just... No, he's just being a dapper lad. But he's standing off to the side. I wish I could move him over. Oh! There we go. Well... It doesn't say save, so I'm guessing... No. Save. I changed the character, so... Aw, man. Well, it didn't tell me I could save it. That's so annoying. The Tower of Babil.
Now or never.
All right. Let's go! Enemy, thank you. Holy crap. Babil bit. Already? Destination is close already. We just started. Big guy, yep. Give me something. First boss already, huh? What do we do? Ah, you bitch. All right. Well, now we know. That was the wrong combo, but whatever. Or wrong summon, I should say. No thanks. Oh, we have to... No. I see. Okay. That's... I mean, we're not going to have to worry about it for too much longer, but that would take some time to get used to that. I know I keep saying it, but where the hell do these guys just keep coming up with this stuff, man? They're always so freaking creative with their dungeons. I love it. That's why this is the best MMO on the market. Because every dungeon's different. Everything in this game is just creative. I don't care what anybody says, World of Warcraft doesn't even come close to this level of creativity. Not even close. And I can say that because I played both. Whoops, I wanted to do the group one, damn it. Sadly, we didn't get paired up with that bard. That would have been funny, though, right? Standing next to the guy who's going to be in our group. Look upon the face of fear. I'm not really seeing it. Oh, I see. Because we're underwater, we have to be toads. What about the tank? Is he not gonna bother? Whoop. Nope! That was a mistake. Help me. Help me, guys. Help me, please. Let's see if I can do anything. Oh yeah, I can still do some decent damage, so I'm just short. Really short. Uh-oh. I know what that looks like. Oh, God. That's what that is. That makes you mini. I see. No! What the hell, man? So you gotta get off the plate. Oh, my God. I wonder if you have to kind of like balance. Oh, need those. Balance, you know, going into, you know, until get there until you're about to run out of breath. Then you go Toad, and then you go back and try and fight again, or get back into the fighting, I should say. Wonder if that's how that works. And again, I should have waited, like always. Why are you coming after me? I didn't even do anything yet. Trigger one of the big guys. There we go. There's Anima. Don't attack. Don't attack. I want to see this cutscene if it's important. Tank has been pretty freaking, like, gung-ho the whole time, so I have no doubt he'll probably attack before I even get in there. Icon of icons, Anima. I can't believe we're seeing him. For the first time in 20 years. Well, for me anyway. Do we have to destroy these? We can't do anything about them. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Nice. Thank you. I don't know if it actually was more obvious than I thought, or like as to what the hell. It's kind of ow. Okay, so you have to run away as far as possible. Oh, is it moving? Oh, it's growing. What the hell, dude? Welcome back, Huff. Kind of figured that little mechanic out pretty quickly. Oh, damn it. Had to keep moving. Right as soon as I figured something out. Carrots, onions, mushrooms have been diced or quartered. Stew? Are you making stew? In case hey, we got it. Okay, good. I don't know if it's always a corner, but guess I have to look where they're connected. It's crazy to think that Anima... I've got the camera pulled all the way back, and yet Anima is still so big that he's not in the camera. Oh, sweet. Haha, you didn't get me that time, you sucker. Like, obviously, I've got the camera angled down, but still. You know what I mean. This doesn't look good at all. Oh, it's that. Got him. That was so sick. Spaghetti de la Boyardee. I interrupted a phase by virtue of high DPS? How? I don't have any interrupts. I used to, I think. Oh, he's the only one who stuck around. Cool sword.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
What the hell?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Uh-oh.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close.
Couldn't keep it up, huh, Fan Daniel? It's okay, it happens to the best of us.
A slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
ask too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
I'll tell you what we'll find. No oxygen. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. That's what I was thinking. Just go up there and I die. Very slowly. If all the tempered are if all of the tempered are affected, Euless and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Dude, that freaking that Anima fight was awesome. trip to the moon. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the zeal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever waits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Damn, they went to the moon way before we did. Hey. I'm gonna guess it's probably the old Warrior of Darkness. I forgot its name already.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Yo, it's what's-his-face from that city. I could smell the rain coming on. There's a few droplets on my window. Not my room window, but out in the kitchen. What the hell? Did we already establish a base up here? Like, this is cool, though. We're out on the moon. Or a moon, not our moon. Let's attune first, shall we? Cool. Too far away. How dare you? I return. I must return. Why? 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 Bit overkill, I'm sure, but oh well. Alright. Fine. Can you stop silencing me? Thank you. Come on, dude. I was outside of it. Get out of here, you little rat. Home. I need. No, don't go. The fourth frontier of this expansion. It's kind of speeding past the dialogue there. Not sure why. We're in space. I was wondering when we were going to get here, because the whole promotional material around Endwalker was that the main guy was on the moon. So I was wondering when the hell we were going to get here. They took their damn time. I didn't realize we already had buildings established up here, though. Oh, is that my throne? Taking a long time to survey the area here. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but nevertheless sense a presence above. Oh my god, you can. Okay. I was like, can I go down here? Which fun fact, I think it's either in 3 or 4 reference. The main character goes from Dark Knight to a paladin and then goes to the moon. Ah. I am not familiar because I have not played Final Fantasy 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. Well, I played them, I just haven't finished them. Finished 1 on the PSP so long ago, but they didn't, for whatever reason, I don't understand why they didn't port the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 to PC. Instead, they came out with their pixel remasters, and it's just like, I don't know, they don't look as good. I see. So it's not the moon, it's a moon that Hydaelyn created. Interesting. Zodiark. If keeping Zodiark imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. Okay, so we have to go convince these spirits to, scram. I'm assuming. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feathered touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Convince them to scram. Oh yeah. Took the short way down. Hello, faded one. When, where, when, how long? Okay. I spoke with him. Then he just disappeared. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. Oh, I thought it was going to continue. Every soul, a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? No. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning brand. What the hell? It's a doggy. It's no Torgal, though. Very floofy tail. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Interesting. A dog. Really? Oh man, better not fall behind the dog that's running the same speed I am. That would suck. Yeah. True. Any game that has escort missions should never, ever make the speed of the escortee slower than me. It should match me. Some games are getting better with it, but, you know, this is, like, ultimately where it should be. Because even when I'm escorting somebody, they're running my speed. I don't know why that can't just be a thing, you know? This dog is a good boy, though. Well, I imagine so. It's glowing gold. Gold usually means good. Oh, I'll learn, huh? You don't think my 30 years of experience playing video games is enough learning? Learning how bad some escort missions can be. Dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Oh, I see. Well, I imagine so, yeah. But again, gold. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Oh, for God's sake, with these things. These things are really powerful for little dinky balls that fly around. Get the hell out of here. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. The Luster's Jog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Oh, I'll try. I'm gonna avoid going close to those things, though. They'll attack me, you know they will. I'm within the level range. It's funny because as we get further and further into the expansion, I'm gonna end up actually running into enemies that I will actually have to avoid. I'm already starting. I'm not afraid of level 82s and 3s, but like, they will attack me and bother me while I'm trying to follow this dog, so it's gonna be, we're getting back to form here. Back into our level cap areas. I'm actually slightly faster than he is, just running regularly. But it's very, very slight. What the hell are those? Oh, I didn't read it. Damn it. Probably just mentioning, hey, look, there's another spirit. And I'm like, hey, look, of course. Be not afraid, Adam, except at the lunar tenders. Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew, the end was nigh. Oh, it's just gonna go on here. Uh-oh.
We meet again, Hythlodeus.
Did I call it or what? Hey, Chris. Dude, that was the longest time that one of these guys has spoken for a not very long sentence. But they've spoken shorter for longer sentences. What the, like, what the hell? See? That wasn't long enough. Yes, I know. I wonder if I actually won that piece of gear from the dungeon there. I forgot to check. Let's see. I don't even remember what it was. Was it pants? Nope. Oh, damn it. Couldn't have been a chess piece. gloves? We just checked pants, dummy. I probably didn't win it. Don't know how anybody else needed it, but no, I didn't win it. In, like, let's say the Chocobo saddlebag, you can equip recommended. That's true. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. Armory. Add all? It's just one piece. Yeah, I don't think I have it, though. I don't think I want it. Good call, Sir Huffman. Imperial Magitech Index. I missed that entirely. Nice. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Don't know if I'd want a book made out of that, but it's cool. The Martyr. We're on the last one. Last quest of this quest line. Here we go. The dog growls, agitated.
Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war.
That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. What? I mean, yeah, I've ridden Torgal, but... What? Holy crap! Oh, dude, how awesome would it be if, like, you could hop on your fly mount and go from the moon to the planet? That'd be sick. Apparently, this is a cutscene. That'd be awesome. Can you imagine a Final Fantasy game with seamless transition from planet to planet?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Houston, we have a problem.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
The standoff we've been waiting for.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
This is gonna be bad, isn't it? I mean, it saves me the time of killing him. He just offed himself.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Now we're into Greek mythology.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Dude, this feels like this should be the end of the expansion. And we're getting into fighting Zodiark now. What the hell, man? Interesting how Fandaniel took him for himself. And, because Xenos thought he was going to be the one to actually take Zodiark's body. Or infuse himself with Zodiark, if you will. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Let's join it, shall we? 7 minutes? No problem. I'm gonna go refill my water. Dude, this music is just top. Heard those exact words at him and never gets old. This feels like it should be at the end of the expansion, not the beginning. I mean, that's it's true though. There's a lot of times throughout this entire game where it's like fights that you think are the last. Like if I wasn't following the list of quests on the website here, on the wiki, you would think that this was like the end. But it's also, think about this, from levels 80 to 83, this took us what? 20 hours, maybe? Give or take. Almost 20 hours to do this whole thing. Just that set of quests alone. That's the length of most expansions in other games. Maybe, depending on the game. Like, say, for example, that's the same amount of time that you have for some of the Witcher expansions, or both Witcher expansions separately. Each of those was like 15, 20 hours apiece. And we're not even halfway through the expansion. That is nuts. And like I said, 88 to 90 is the longest set of quests. So it's like, this expansion is a full game. And these guys just keep bringing this stuff out. I don't know how they do it, but they are so good at this. It is leading with, what are you in store for? I don't know. The end goal always seemed to be, we're gonna stop Zodiark. That's what we're here to do. We have to stop Zodiark from being summoned and Xenos has to pay and all this other stuff. Well, here we are at the beginning of the expansion, and we're facing Zodiark already, and Xenos is probably pissed right now that he's not Zodiark. That he didn't fuse himself with Zodiark. No doubt he's angry, and so it's like, what else could they possibly go with? This is nuts. Standing here, you might notice from the blue circles on him, it's showing the parts of him are not complete yet, a la rejoining. I see.
Eternal darkness.
Well, they did say that there were 7 rejoining so far. Oh, the dude on the left is pretty cool. He's got,
All creation shall bend to my will.
he's wearing, Clive's gear. But he's got a pretty cool helm on him, too. Oh, man, here we go.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
All right, camera's all the way out. Look at how big this guy is. Oh my god.
The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
Uh-oh. I should have stayed back here. Crap. Holy crap. I actually was in a pretty decent spot to not get hit by that. And I screwed it up. Doing the same thing. Ah! It's not the same.
Malice, become flesh.
Uh-oh. Huh. I don't want to know what this is like on the hard or extreme versions. If he's already this nuts with all this crap.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, I didn't know I had to actually... Okay. I thought it was just going to be the one. Oh, God. He's doubling up. Ah! You can fall off this! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, there's that.
Mine, all mine.
Uh-oh. I don't have full health. Ooh.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
I mean, sort of. You're missing a few things. By the way, you're welcome for that. Hey-oh, sucker. I just wasted my summon.
The natural order overturned.
I'm gonna follow these guys.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Crap! That's what that is? I'm so dead. Ow.
My life's
I should have listened to myself and followed them. Ooh, just barely made it out. Oh, I'm not the only summoner. Nice. Follow people. Follow people. What? I was out of it! And 2 of us are down. That is such a wide shot. Like, that is so hard to... Weird how that doesn't really make a difference. Dude, this is nutty. Oh, you bastard. Dude, I wish I could pull the camera back further. It's completely maxed out. I'm dead. Ow! I'm not paying attention to people here. Nope. And I'm dead. I mean, come on. There's no... There's no way to even anticipate that. There's no reaction window. Holy crap. Dude, the healers are working overtime right now. I'm gonna follow these guys. This time I'm gonna do it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Follow people. Follow people. Follow people. Whew. Uh-oh. That's 2. I'm just gonna stand next to people. I'm assuming that they know what they're doing. Well, I guess it... Yeah, actually, this is probably the one that doesn't matter. It'll just... No, didn't really.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, come on, dude. It's that... That's garbage. It's that small window of like, hey, you know, it can touch you if you're just barely out of it. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh!
Will you live to see the end?
I'm still 6th in damage. I've only died like 3-4 times already.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Crap. Oh. Oh, the angle was weird. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh no. I can't res him. I think he already got res. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Will you live to see the end?
Get him! Yes! Holy crap.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. Well, everybody literally left. I didn't get to... I commended somebody who wasn't a healer. Still, though, like, that's the thing. He combines a bunch and then it becomes more difficult. Hard and extreme must be unreal.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
That was the idea.
And played your role to perfection.
Oh, jeez.
Sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The
Dude, plot twist.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day.
We shall see.
What was that, like a tension builder? You guys notice how when he came out and he was like all red and stuff, it just called him Xenos? But then they changed back and now he's Xenos Ye Galvus. Huh. Interesting. Like when he was all red, it was like his true form. Or something. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. There it is. And that is the end of the quest line between 82 and 83. That was epic. What the hell, man? Zodiark is now dead, and that was all of Fandaniel's plan. Like, here's the thing. You know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of... Well, I'm still finishing up the Blacklist. I'm on the last season, but the way that Fandaniel is operating is exactly like Raymond Reddington, the main character in the Blacklist. You don't know what he's going to do or what his plan is until it happens, and then you're just like left thinking, what the hell just happened? Exactly right. The same situation right there. Fandaniel had no idea that's what he wanted us to do. You know, I had no clue that he wanted us to kill Zodiark. Of course, we also had no clue that, and neither did Xenos, that he was going to take over Zodiark himself. But now it's like, dude, Xenos was right there, and now he's just like, nah, another time. It's like, dude, can we just get this over with, please? So now Fandaniel, I assume, is dead. 100% just gone, whatever. But, because he said I want to die and take everybody with me. Well, he did. We just killed him. and it triggered the end days, or the final days as they're calling them. That is nuts, man. So Xenos is still at large. And I gotta say, by the way, Xenos, definitely better than Sephiroth. Oof, I know I said it. Sephiroth has been the ultimate, maybe aside from Kafka, but the ultimate bad guy in the entirety of Final Fantasy. He's been the bad guy that everybody remembers and everybody likes. Even though Kefka was way worse. I think Xenos is better. He's disappointed because he got tricked and now you're focused on the world ending and not him anymore. Oh, that is what he said, isn't it? He wants to be the center of my universe. And I'm like, sorry, buddy, you never were. But I think he's way more badass than Sephiroth and way more, I don't know, way more engaging as a bad guy. Like, he doesn't say much, but when he does say something, it's kind of like, the hell did he mean by that? It's hard for me to say because all these years, ever since playing Final Fantasy VII all those years ago, Sephiroth has been the bad guy of Final Fantasy. Like, that's the guy. And Xenos kind of just takes the cake because when did we kill him? That was Heavensward, wasn't it? Or maybe beginning of Shadowbringers, somewhere in between those two. And he's still here. He's still freaking here. It's insane. He just won't go away. So, it was End of Stormblood. Okay, but it's still been a while. I mean, Shadowbringers was a long expansion. So, End of Stormblood, going into Shadowbringers, we killed Xenos, and then he comes back for an entire expansion. And we don't really even... This was like really the moment that we faced off against him. Ever since then, and nothing happened. He's like, well, I'm bored. I'm going to go find some more power somewhere else. Like, come on, man. This is ridiculous. Oh, man. This is why Final Fantasy takes the cake as, like, the world's best RPG. Not 14, just Final Fantasy in general. They come up with the most interesting stories. And obviously, with the first game, it was about crystals and, you know, world-ending events and stuff like that. And it's just evolved over the years into this epic story, Clash of Titans, if you will. It's just awesome. And Anima, we got to see Anima for the first time in 20 years. At least I did. I looked him up. I'm like, the first result that came up in Google was Final Fantasy X. I don't know if he's been in any other game. I could be wrong. But I swear I don't think he's been in any other game except 10. Play my character as a walking slayer, unstoppable force that goes around and kills gods for fun. He was the exact mirror to my character as I was playing them, and with a mirror. What? I played my character as a walking slayer, unstoppable force that goes around and kills gods for fun. He was the exact mirror to my character as I was playing them, and with a mirror. Are you going to continue that sentence? I'm assuming you're continuing that sentence. This quest line right here, already in this expansion, 82 to 83, best quest line right there so far. I'm saying it right now. I'm sure it gets better, but as of right now, in this expansion, 82 to 83 is the best set of quests. That was epic. Oh, man. But we did it. We finished it up. And that's where we're going to leave it. So I want to thank everybody for joining me today. I appreciate your time and attention as always. And if you're going to watch this on the VOD later, thank you so much for hanging out with me every Friday and Sunday. Now, again, Fridays, I don't have bowling anymore. We're done. And if I'm going to do bowling on Fridays for practice, I am actually going to do it much earlier. I'll just go right after work instead of waiting till 6:30 and so on and so forth. Bang out 3 games and then, you know, we'll be home in time for dinner. So the stream will be earlier, not 10 o'clock anymore. It will be probably, you know, I might schedule it for 8 o'clock on Fridays, put it 2 hours ahead, but an hour later than normal streams, just because that gives me the time to go bowling, to practice if I want to, and if not, I'll come home and be able to work out and stuff like that and relax before we get into it. But I still want Fridays to be a nice long stream though, so we might go from like 8 to midnight instead of 10 to midnight. We'll add 2 hours to it. We'll still go to midnight, but I won't be as tired from bowling, so we'll have a more energetic presentation. Okay, so let me read the whole thing as a whole here. I played my character as a walking slayer, unstoppable force that goes around and kills gods for fun. He was the exact mirror to my character as I was playing them, and with a mirror, the differences in our reflections were brought to view. How the protagonist, excuse me, is about bonds and doing good and finding purpose. He was alone and filled the emptiness of his life with distractions via fighting. Literally 2 sides of the same coins. That is actually a very prophetic way to look at it. So just because he was bored, essentially, he just went around looking for trouble. And we were there to stop him, sort of. He still lives and is doing stuff. Anyway, please join me again tomorrow night, where we'll continue on with our weekly streams, or daily streams, if you will. I wanted to do Stellar Blade, but I might still go with Resistance Retribution to continue the franchise, because, I mean, I feel like that's what we should do. Plus, that's on the PS4 or PS5. I can play that locally, so I'll have a working controller while I get another one. I didn't go this weekend yesterday. I was having a lazy day yesterday. So I will have to go some other time during the week, or maybe next weekend, and see if they have any controllers down the street. If not, I'll have to order one online. And maybe in the meantime, try and fix this one, but we'll see. So yeah, there's Resistance 3, but Resistance Retribution is in between, was supposedly takes place in between 1 and 2, with a character who was mentioned in number 2, who I can't remember when he was mentioned. So that's why I'm playing Retribution, because it takes place in between 1 and 2. And then after that, we'll get to 3. And then after that, we'll probably go Stellar Blade. But anyway, thank you all for joining me today, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow evening, 7 o'clock. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and I'll see you guys later.